Danger is my middle name.
Rock and roll is all about improvisation.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Can't wait to play with me, can ya? Finally, now we're having some fun! There are materials here. Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
Cool! The new song has a drum beat.
Open fire!
Time for an intermission. Need to reload.
Already? Enemy attack!
Take that! Trouble over here! Requesting reinforcements!
All down? Well, that was easy. Reloading. Hold up!
Restoring shield. Ah! Bandages hurt! There's a 1x scope here.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Bandaging. Almost done.
Boleh mana kamu buat nak kebankan hujung. Ya, tapi jadi mau bagar apa? Ya. Mau cara apa delete tapi kami yang jatuh nahi dek.
A new Reaper has arrived.
The new song? Someone's disrupting my rhythm. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. Now that's a perfect curtain call.
Direct hit. All down? Oh, that was easy.
Shield recharging. Safety comes first on stage.
Restoring shield.
Using medkit.
Bandaging. Ah, almost done. Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
No update. पुराना टाइटल है अपडेट अभी के ब्रो
Let's check out this spot. Maybe we'll find inspiration there. Wait. Gotta reload.
Keep up. I'm a pro.
Load. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. Take that! Now for a different feat.
They're attacking. Restoring shield.
To reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. That hit was perfectly in sync. Again! Being attacked! My ears are gonna burst! Show must go on! Help me up! Uh-oh. I guess I'll go backstage and change my strings. Get ready for my encore. Wait!
Reloading.
Gotta reload!
Rush, sweetheart.
I'm being attacked! The show must go on! Help me up!
Enemy attack.
Uh-oh. I guess I'll go backstage and change my strings.
Stealth activated. I'm down.
क्या बता रहा हूँ गर्मी लागल लाइट चाहिए खान खजूर होता ऊपर हमला నాకు चालू गाना कोई मेरा चम बंद कर दी तू मेरा चम बंद कर दी तू
Friends, one's plenty.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Not bad. Finally, now we're having some fun!
There's a magazine here. Level 3.
Reloading. They're attacking!
That hit was perfectly in sync.
Like my
Again!
bones.
Ha-ha! Time for a solo.
Restoring shield.
There's a shield here.
Need it full.
Level 2.
Bandaging. Almost done.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
That hit was perfectly in sync. Again!
Like my bullets?
Aha! Time for a solo. Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
There's a muzzle here. Level 2.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
मतलब मैं गति 100%.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Get over here and keep up with my pace.
Reloading. What's the wrong?
Cool. The new song has a drum beat. Now that's a perfect curtain call. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. Trouble over here! Requesting reinforcements! Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. Restoring shield. Ah! Bandages hurt! Take that! Ha-ha! Time for a solo.
તને પતાઈ દેવો જોઈએ.
This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
That hit was perfectly in sync! Again!
Direct hit.
Supply ship en route.
Welcome, capsulers, to the tournament! We invite all participants to pay attention to any and all airdrop supply route announcements. For lovely little airdrop.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Now for a different beat.
The tournament is dead. Your key to victory. Among others.
Already? Restoring shield.
Airdrop arrived.
This place is dangerous.
Vis-a-vis,
Careful not to get burned.
Now let's get the crowd fired up!
Reloading.
That
Hold
hit
up.
was perfectly in sync! Again!
Direct hit. They're attacking.
Wait. Gotta reload.
Restoring shield.
Reaper has been killed.
Aha! Time for a solo. Take that! Now for a different beat. Now that's a perfect curtain call. Careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned. I'm being attacked! My ears are gonna burst! Wait! Gotta reload. The show must go on! Help me up!
Already? Rejoice. I'm here to save you.
Heard the airdrop has all the cool new gadgets.
Thanks! With shield recharging. Safety comes first on stage.
Enemy attack! Like my bullets.
Using medkit.
I don't.
Airdrop delivery.
Niat छोटा है
Present.
My contestant
But don't miss me
shall
too
not be responsible.
छोटा damage हो जा
Stay on.
Cool! Now that's a perfect curtain call.
छोटा होने तो मुझे पता ही है
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Tremble and despair. I'm back.
Hey, would these supplies be helpful? Hey, would these supplies be helpful?
Loading. Silky smooth, baby.
Guess you can follow here.
छोटी
Take that! Now that's a perfect curtain call.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere nice.
Supply ship en route.
This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
Lucky contestant. Is it going to land near this time? Don't miss the airdrop.
Start
It's
delivering
really
airdrop.
juicy.
That hit was perfectly in sync. Again!
Has arrived.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
Airdrop arrived.
मेरा फाइट ले हिमना ले आ दे
Open fire. All down? Oh, that was easy. Reloading. Hold on.
Take that! Wait. Gotta reload.
Open fire.
I'm being attacked. My ears are gonna burst. Take that! Now for a different beat.
Reaper has been killed.
Already?
There's a level 5 shield here, and it looks pretty cool. Using medkit.
Reloading. Hold up.
Keep up. I'm a pro.
Supply ship en route.
Take that! Now for a different beat.
Reloading. Silky smooth, baby.
A new reaper has arrived.
Time for a solo.
Oh, this is too
Safe
easy.
zone will retract in
There's a
30
level 5
seconds.
muzzle here, and it looks pretty cool.
You win, but close.
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere nice.
The action is heating up. Hopefully the lady Joe
Start delivering
This
airdrops.
airdrop will ease the tension. Airdrop has arrived. First come, first served.
Airdrop arrived.
नेट छोटा है मैंने लैग आ गया। हाँ भाई उतनी तो फाइल लिखी था।
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. Now that's a perfect curtain
Reloading.
call.
What's the rush, sweetheart?
There's a magazine here. Level 3.
Storing shield.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Keep up. I'm a pro. There's an AK-77 assault rifle here.
Victory!
नेट छोटा है नेट। लाइक नहीं गिरले। लाइट ગરમ ફોન થાય ને એટલે પેલો ઠંડો ફોન થાય ગરમ ફોન થાય ને એટલે નેટ ચોટાય એટલે એવું કેમ લેગ માટે પંખો ચાલુ હોય થરકી ચાલો ભાઈ
પાણી નાખી ને જા
પાણી ડબરી આવું એમ ચાલુ રો પડતા ડબલ તો ગરમીની ઊંઘ ચી ગયા હું એમ કહું
મને ઊંઘ આવે ને તું પોપટ આવે તો નહીં જવું
બહુ ડર
જા તાલો પર
જાઉં હા
કોણ કાંઈ ખજૂરો જાતો તો
હા ભલે જતો હોય જાઉં તું કહેતી હોય જાઉં છું બોલ એને બાર બે
જા હું કરવાનું
આજે જ મરી ગયો વાત તારી જીવ તો કરતા ને પાણી છાંટ્યું નેલી
આખા આવે ને પાણી કે લાઈટ આવે મને આવો
અદા તો પત્તે રમતી હોય ને તને
As long as I feel like it, I can get any kind of info.
Cute little child star? You've got the wrong girl.
જાન તો જ્ઞાનની ગોળી આપી ચાલુ કરી નાખી મારું હે
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Can't wait to play with me, can ya? Finally, now we're having some fun!
Cool! The time for an intermission. I need to reload.
Hold up! They're attacking. I'm down. Impossible.
પાછળ બીજો આવ્યો
Miss me
Time
too.
for a solo. Trouble over here. Requesting reinforcements. The show must go on.
ટપકી જ
Help me
જવાનું
up.
પેલા જ મિસ
I'll
કર
improve.
તો જવું
હીરા મૂકી જતો
રોઈ ભીજી તું મારું
સારું ભાઈ પી ગયા મેં કામ
મચ્છરી આવે તો ગરમીમાં મરવાનું તાણ
મને નહીં લાગતું વાગે
તો તને ના લાગતી તો તું
અમને લાગતું
તો મચ્છરી આ ઢગલો થઈ જાય તો ઓલા આપણે ચડાવી દેવાનું
લાઈટ હે
અરે આ પણ
મને મસ્ત કઈ લઈ
લઈ લે હે નહીં ને તો કહી દે તું ઓનલાઈન મોકલી દે ડિલિવરી કરી નાખ ડિલિવરી નેટ ચોટાય બધા આથી ઉડાડી નહીં થઈ ગયો એવું નહીં મારે ડોલી ચાલે નહીં કરતા વધારે પડતું લે આમ પંખો ચાલુ ને તો અત્યારે મસ્ત ચાલતી લાઈટ વાળો નાખો દો ના નહીં જોતા એની માટે જ્યારે ખબર જ્યારે યુટ્યુબમાં આવશે ને તમે લઈ લેશો વિડીયો હા એ મને ખબર પાછળ લાવે બીજો કયો એવડો મોટો નહીં તો એને માટે લાઈટ તો હોવી જોઈએ ચાર્જિંગ વાળો હોય ને મેળામાં મળતો લાગે ડ્રોન તો પડ્યું તો તું કે ડ્રોન બીજી મારી
નંબર ખોટી દઉં હું ચાર્જ ઘટાડતા આ ચાર્જ પર જીતી રહ્યો છે આજે
ધ્યાન બહાર બી
હું કાવ બોલાય એટલે નહીં
આવી ગરમી કા હું એમ જ કહું
આ બધું ઠંડુ વાતાવરણ
તને ઠંડુ વાતાવરણ લાગે
ના પણ ગરમી નહીં ઠંડી નહીં
બહાર વરસાદ આવતો નહીં લાઈટ વાળો અમારે આખા દિવસ ચાલુ હતો અત્યારે તો લાઈટ કરતા કે કોટ ઉપર
Danger is my middle name.
Rock and roll is all about improvisation.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
એવું બોલો તમે બિયાને
Not bad. I'm a little interested now. Finally. Now we're having some fun.
Many thanks to you.
એટલે બધાને પહોંચી જાવ તારા મને ચાર્જિંગ ન હોય તું ચાર્જિંગમાં નામ ઉપર શું થાય પેલું ધૂમનાનું બી રખાય સેફટી
There's a magazine here. Level 2.
લેવાની વાત કરું તું વળી ચાર્જિંગ પતી ગયું ઓલું પતી ગયું શું કરું બોલ જલ્દી બીજા જશું
Guess you could follow here. This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
Wait! Gotta reload!
મને સ્પોટ કરી લીધો
That hit was perfectly in sync! Again!
will retract in 30 seconds.
Give me some assault rifle ammo. I've got to push the pace. Time for a solo. Careful there! Looks like they've got some fireworks planned.
Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart? Stealth activated.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
I'm being ambushed. Are you blind?
Reloading. Silky smooth, babe. Restoring shield.
Already?
પકડી નહીં ત્યાં.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload. Take that! Now for a different beat. Now that's a perfect curtain call. Wait. Gotta reload.
Using medkit.
સાઉન્ડ ચેન્જ થઈ ગયો તારો.
A new Reaper has arrived.
તારો સાઉન્ડ બહુ ચેન્જ થઈ ગયો.
Careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. Cool. The new song? Aha! Time for a solo. I'm being attacked. The show must go on. Let me up. They're attacking. Rock and roll.
Impossible.
Cái này còn cái nào vậy con?
Tụi nó nói
Không phải cho tốt,
mát nè cái suy
không phải. Cái cổ anh bia hít ra cô hô.
tập mình
Mấy mình.
Friends, one's plenty.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Not bad.
Take that! Now for a different beat. Aha! Time for a solo. Wait, gotta reload.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
Guess you can follow here.
Someone's disrupting the show must go on. Help me up. Uh-oh. I guess I'll go backstage and change my
A
strings.
new Reaper has arrived.
Reloading. Silky smooth, baby. Reloading. Silky smooth, baby. Enemy attack. Stealth. Restoring shield.
એટલે હવામાન ખાવા પડીશ અત્યારે કે મને નથી ખબર કે એંગલમાં કોઈ કે દેખાય
ये बोल रहे हैं
હા એમ લાગે છે મને ટપકો
अरे बोले तो हो रहा है तो ना जो
તારા એસપીમાં ચાર્જિંગ સાડા 5 થઈ જશે ના બીજા કોકને કહું
As long as I feel like it, I can get any kind of info.
Cute little child star? You've got the wrong girl.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Not bad. I'm a little interested now. Finally, now we're having some fun! I'm being ambushed! Are you blind? Give me some SMG ammo?
Cool! The new song has a drum beat!
Reloading. Sweetheart?
Time for a solo!
Direct hit.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload. Cool!
Give me
The
some
new
assault
song
rifle.
has a drum beat! Time for a solo!
Give me some SMG ammo. Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
Someone's disrupting my rhythm! Cool! The new song has a drum beat! Shield recharging. Safety comes first on stage. Ah! Bandages hurt!
Like my book. Reloading. What's the rush? Already? Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart? Using that kit.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload. Cool. The new song has a drum beat.
Direct hit.
Safe zone will retract in
Wait.
30 seconds.
Gotta reload.
Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
Time for a solo.
I'm being ambushed. Are you blind? Restoring shield. Enemy attack!
Direct hit.
Cool.
All
The
down?
new song has a drum beat.
That was easy.
Someone's disrupting my rhythm.
Restoring shield.
Using medkit.
take it.
Trouble over here! Requesting reinforcements!
Enemy attack! Reloading. Silky smooth, baby.
That hit was perfectly in sync! Again! The show must go on! Help me up! I'm being attacked! My ears are gonna burst!
Reloading.
Rock and roll.
Open fire.
We'll never die.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Oh, this is too easy. They're attacking!
Reaper has been killed.
Dan अंदर फंस गया और याद ना हो नहीं एक तो डैमेज आई तो कैसे चलती भाई ठीक है
Boleh nak tengok dia. Apa mau kerja? Apa
Friends? One's plenty.
Rock and roll is all about improvisation.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Not bad. I'm a little Finally, now we're having some fun.
There's a muzzle here. Level 2.
Direct hit. Reloading. Silky smooth, baby.
Take that! Ha-ha! Time for a solo. To reload. Be back on stage in a jiffy. There's a magazine here. Level 2.
Keep up.
Time to reload. I'll
Like
be
my
back on
bullets.
stage in a jiffy.
Reloading.
That hit was perfectly in sync.
All down?
Again.
Well, that was easy.
Restoring shield.
Restoring shield. Need it full.
There's a magazine.
Here. Level 3.
There's a grip here. Level 2.
There's a 1x scope here.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
There's a muzzle here. Level 2.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Guess you can follow here.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a
That was
jiffy.
easy.
Supply ship en route.
Keep up. I approve.
Start delivering airdrops.
Open fire. Ha. This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burnt.
Airdrop arrived.
Take that! Now for a different beat.
All
Down? Well, that was easy.
Restoring shield.
Restoring shield. Need it full. Using medkit. Keep up. I'm a pro. This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
reloading.
That hit was perfectly in sync. Again! Time to someone's disrupting my rhythm. Shield recharging. Safety comes first on stage.
Activated.
Supply ship en route.
Open fire! I'm being ambushed. Are you blind?
Cool! The new song has
Loading.
a drum beat.
Silky smooth, baby.
You wouldn't let an airdrop stay there all by itself, would you? Would you?
Aha! Time for a solo.
Start delivering airdrops.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
We should to remind contestants, we shall not be responsible for any injuries sustained on
Direct hit. All down. Reloading.
Silky smooth.
Airdrop arrived.
Restoring shield. Using medkit.
There are
Safe
materials
zone will
here.
retract in 30 seconds.
Restoring Restoring shield.
Reaper has been killed.
Careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned. Cool. The new song has a drum beat.
Supply ship en route.
That hit was perfectly in sync! Again!
Enemy attack!
Time for... Now that's a perfect curtain call.
Restoring shield.
Start delivery. Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Bandaging. Almost
That
done.
hit was perfectly in sync!
A
Again!
new Reaper has arrived.
For a solo. Someone's disrupting my rhythm!
Airdrop arrived.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
Cell activated.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. I'm being attacked! My ears are gonna burst!
They're attacking.
Take that! Now for a different beat. Wait. Gotta reload. Using medkit.
I'm down. I'm being ambushed. Are you blind?
Time! Someone's disrupting my rhythm. Cool. The new song has a drum beat. Someone's disrupting my rhythm! That hit was perfectly in sync! Again! Using medkit.
Don't miss the airdrop!
Safe zone will retract
Someone's
in 30
disrupting my
seconds.
rhythm!
Start
Stage
delivering
is set!
airdrops.
Now let's get the crowd fired up! The show must go on! rock and roll is all about improvisation. Cute little child star? You've got the wrong girl.
Danger is my middle name.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Can't wait to play with me, can ya? Finally, now we're having some fun!
That hit was perfectly in sync! Again! Haha! Time for a solo.
There are materials here. Lex, reloading. Hold up! I'm being ambushed. Are you blind?
Aha! Time for a solo. Wait! Gotta reload!
Restoring shield. Bandaging. Ah, almost done. Stealth activated.
I'm being attacked! My ears are gonna burst! The show must go on! Help me up!
All down? Well, that was easy.
Get over here and keep up!
Reloading. Silky smooth, baby.
Uh-oh. I guess I'll go backstage and change my strings.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
I'm being ambushed. Are you blind?
Phew! And now I return to the stage.
Bandaging. Almost done.
A new Reaper has arrived.
There's an M4 assault rifle here.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
Supply ship en route.
You wouldn't let an airdrop stay there all by itself, would you? Would you? The action is heating up! Hopefully the lame jokes included in this airdrop will ease the tension.
Start delivering airdrops. Airdrop arrived. Supply ship en route.
Using medkit.
Reaper has been killed.
Action is heating up! Hopefully the lame jokes included in this airdrop will ease the tension!
Start delivering airdrops.
Has arrived! First come, first served! Let's take it up a notch!
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds. Airdrop arrived. A new Reaper has arrived. A new Reaper has arrived.
And the game begins again. This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
There's a mag.
This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
Supply ship en route.
up. I'm a pro.
The action is heating up! Hopefully the lame jokes included in this airdrop will ease the tension!
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
This special delivery's full of valuable supplies!
Start delivering airdrops.
Yep, it's worth the wait. Special delivery full of valuable supplies, carefully chosen.
Airdrop arrived. Supply ship en route. Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Participants to pay attention to any and all airdrop supply route announcements. Your lovely little airdrop packages are just waiting for you to grab.
Enemy attack. I'm down. Impossible.
Start delivering airdrops.
Airdrop landed in
Sweetheart,
front of you.
we bet too big
Time
this
to
time.
turn the tables on your opponent.
Airdrop arrived.
And the game begins again.
Bandages hurt. Using medkit. Let's check out this spot. Maybe we'll get inspiration there.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Down. Impossible.
There's a shield here. Level 2. Trouble over here! The show must go on! Up! Uh-oh. I guess I'll go backstage and change my string.
friends. One's plenty.
Sorry, this and this and these. Guess this is all mine now.
As long as I feel like it, I can get any kind of info.
Rock and roll is all about improvisation. Sorry. Can I take this stuff?
Kecil apa itu pasti. Video kita isi.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Not bad. I'm a little in. Finally, now we're having some fun.
Nama chicken dinner मालूम पड़े तो क्या हो जाए ये मैं तो बता चिकन dinner मालूम मैं चिकन dinner मालूम बता apa budak? Macam kan video main beta tu kira.
There's a magazine here. Level 2. There's a muzzle here. Level 2.
हमने तो वो ना वो मार ठीक है तो वो
A new Reaper has arrived. Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
हमारे पास रास्ते में नेट शॉट आ गया हमारे ऐसा उसी रास्ते फिर पास में पूरा किस
A vehicle. This is what I'm talking about.
enemy
Keep up. I'm a pro.
Wait! Gotta reload!
Stealth activated.
Target hit! Reload, take that! A hit!
Like my bullets?
Can't be a good feeling.
Already?
Trouble over here! Requesting reinforcements! Take that! Now for a different beat. Wait. Gotta reload.
Like my bullets?
Using medkit.
Being ambushed. Are you blind?
Time for a solo. Shield recharging. Safety comes first on stage.
Bandaging. Almost done.
Wait. Gotta reload. Take that! Now for a different beat. Wait. Gotta reload. Cool. The new song has a drum beat. Now that's a perfect curtain call.
हमें कोई गासा रख दे
Refilling magazine. On my way. Using medkit.
Supply ship en route.
Bandaging. Almost done.
We should remind contestants we shall not be responsible for any injuries sustained en route, nor do we provide airdrop after sale services.
Reaper has been killed.
Heard the airdrop has all the cool new gadgets. It won't guarantee a win, but close.
Start delivering airdrops.
Heard the airdrop has all the cool new gadgets. It won't guarantee a win, but close.
Cool. The new song has a drum beat. Time for an intermission.
Already? Open fire!
That hit was perfectly in. I'm being attacked. My burst.
Enemy attack!
Restoring shield.
Stealth activated.
Bandages hurt.
Restoring shield. Using medkit.
Using medkit.
I'm under attack. Need reinforcements. Target hit.
Wait. Gotta reload.
Reloading.
I'm down. Can someone help me?
Bullets.
I'm being ambushed. Are you blind?
I'm being attacked. My ears are gonna burst. Bandages hurt.
Restoring shield.
Stage is set. Now let's get the crowd fired up. The show must go on. Help me up. Rock and roll. We'll never die.
Stealth activated.
Supply ship en route.
They're attacking. I'm down. Impossible. friends. One's plenty.
Cute little child star? You've got the wrong girl. Sorry, this and this and these. Guess this is all mine now.
वाईफाई नका नेट नहीं आता ना अच्छा नो देखो खबर था एडीएस में नेट
Welcome to Farlight 84.
એટલે જીઓ નો देखो करे देखो
Not bad. I'm a little interested now. Finally, now we're having some fun.
इसकी माँ की आँख बच्ची वाली
There's a shield here. Level 2.
गलत नहीं अंदर
There's a shield here. Level 2. Take that! Wait. Gotta reload. I'm being attacked. My ears are gonna burst.
Direct hit. Reloading. Silky smooth, baby.
Cool. The new song has a drum beat. Give me some assault rifle ammo. Push the...
Already?
I'm being attacked. My ears are gonna...
Fire.
That hit was perfectly in sync. Again. Reloading. Truck, the show must go on. Help me up. There's a magazine here. Level 2.
Open fire! I'm being ambushed. Are you blind?
Someone's disrupting my rhythm. I'll improve my performance for the next show.
All down? Oh, that was easy. There's a magazine here. Level 2. Stealth activated.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Reloading.
Get ready for my encore. Ambush. Careful, everyone. Cool. Now that I'm being attacked. My ears are gonna burst.
They're attacking. Like my
A
ball
new Reaper
now.
has arrived.
Well, that was easy. Oh, this is too easy. There's a
Bandages hurt.
bandaging.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Using med kit. Restoring shield.
बच्चियों में जाने सुपर बच्चियों तो वो तो क्यों नहीं जो ऐसा
There's a magazine here. Level 2.
वो तो
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
मैंने मुझे ना साइड आउट तो रहता तमुरा तू आ साइड है तो मैं जो इंटरनेट ध्यान जो था मारे लाइव जो है बस ना वो लाइव जो ले इसने
Open fire. Ha!
Bia jangan. Oke.
Reloading. Silky smooth.
Wait! Gotta reload!
Open fire. Already? Enemy attack. Reloading. Impossible.
Take that!
This was my
Trouble over here! Requesting reinforcements! Time to reload. The show must go on. Help me up! I'll improve my performance for the next show.
Supply ship en route.
Guardian device, Chan. I got you.
Gadgets! It won't guarantee a win, but...
Another one for the Bucks. Ambush.
Start delivering
Careful, everyone.
airdrops.
Airdrop delivery! Isle City wishes to remind contestants we
got
shall
you.
not be responsible for any injuries sustained en route, nor do we provide airdrop after sales services.
Airdrop arrived.
With another map.
Get ready for my encore.
And the game begins again.
Masih.
There's a muzzle here. Level 2. There are materials here.
Restoring shields. Sorry, guys.
Hang in there. Using medkit. There's a stock here. Level 2.
Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
Supply ship en route.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
Reloading.
There's a 2x scope here.
Direct hit. Enemy attack. Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart? I'm down. Impossible.
Start delivering
was my
airdrops.
All down? That was easy.
Trouble over here! Requesting reinforcements! The show must go on! Help me up!
Airdrop arrived. Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Trouble over here! Requesting reinforcements! Guardian Device Chan is here! Hurry, everyone! I'm under attack. Need reinforcements. Get ready for my encore!
Tremble in despair.
I'm back.
Supply ship en route.
Found a magazine. Level 5.
There's a shield here. Level 3.
There are materials here.
A med kit should do the trick.
There are materials here.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds. Start delivering airdrops.
Like my bullets. Reloading. Silky smooth.
Airdrop arrived.
Direct hits! Reloading! Oh, take that! Time for a solo!
All down? Well, that was easy.
Wait. Gotta reload.
There's a 1x scope. This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned. Reloading. What's the rush? Direct hit.
That hit was...
Stealth activated.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload. That hit was perfectly in sync! Again! I'm being attacked! My ears are gonna burst!
I'm being ambushed. Are you blind?
Reloading.
I'm down.
Stage!
Supply ship en route.
Had too big this time.
Ambush! Careful, everyone! That hit was... Trump the show! Must go on! Help me...
Kita jalan lambat. Naik mana? Naik mana? Halo?
Danger.
Sorry, this and this and these. Guess this is all mine now.
Dia yang nak kita jadi ni nak.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Jadi kata baik bancam hingga lama. Boleh, taruh macam baik. Hatta ya wajah. Cuma મારું નેટ અત્યારે રિપોર્ટ જલ્દી વાત કર નેટ જડે નેટ પૂરું કોકનો હોટસ્પોટ ઉપયોગ કરવો હતા તો શું ન કરું યાર રમવું હોય લાઈટ હે ને ઊંઘ આવશે ને ઇન્ડસ તો રમત પણ ઇન્ડસ હજુ મજા નહીં આવતી મેં હમણાં જ રમી તે ગયો એક નહીં 3-4 રમી પણ એટલી બધી મજા નહીં આવતી ગ્રાફિક હાવ લો ક્લાસ લાગે ને હાવ લો ક્લાસ એક ગેમ હોય ને એવું લાગે એટલે થોડું આવવા દે કઈ મજા આવશે પ્રોફેશનલ મેં આપે ભલા 2 મેચ જેટલો હા અહીંથી આમ નાહી હતા તો પેલા સીડે પહોંચી જઈએ અને ટીડીએમમાં તો પેલું આવતું જ નહીં એફટીપી બીપી આવે
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Trouble over here! Requesting reinforcements! The show must go on! Help me up!
Enemy attack! I'm down. Impossible.
What?
Guess you can follow here. This was my fate.
Refilling magazine and on my way.
લાય રે
Trouble over here! Requesting reinforcements! I'll improve my performance for the next show.
આનું ને યાર ચોટાનું લે
Go! Guardian Device Chan! Go protect everyone! Get ready for my encore!
Tremble in despair.
I'm under attack.
Need reinforcements.
Restoring shield. Using medkit.
A med kit should do the trick.
That hit time for an intermission. I need to reload.
Restoring shields. Sorry, guys. Hang in there.
Wait. Gotta reload.
Reloading.
Someone's disrupting my rhythm. Take that. Now for the show must go on. Help me up.
A new Reaper has
I'll
arrived.
improve my performance for the next show.
Reaper has been killed.
Phew! And now I return to the stage.
Supply ship en route.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. There are materials here. There's a sheep ambush. Careful, everyone.
Airdrop arrived.
There's a magazine here. That hit? Ha-ha! Time for a solo. I'm down. Can someone help me? I'm hit. Sorry. I failed. Sure, the show must go on. Help me up.
Open fire! They're attacking! Stealth activated.
Get over here and keep up with my pace.
A new Reaper has arrived.
We'll never die.
Supply ship en route.
Stay there all by itself, would you? Would you?
Start delivering airdrops.
Don't miss the airdrop! Heard it's a real doozy! Airdrop has arrived!
A new Reaper has arrived. Airdrop arrived. Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
કંઈક તો બચાવવાનું ઓપ્શન આપો.
A new Reaper has arrived. Supply ship en route. Reaper has been killed. Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
It's your pal, Goya, with another
Start delivering airdrops.
right your way. The action is heating.
Airdrop arrived.
પાછળ બચાવવાનો ના
A new Reaper has arrived. A new Reaper has arrived.
I'm being attacked! My ears are gonna burst! I'm down. Can someone help? The show must go on! Help me up! Phew!
Open fire. All down?
Supply ship en route.
Rejoice. I'm here to save you.
Someone's disrupting my rhythm! Rock and roll!
I'm being ambushed. Are you blind? Stealth activated.
Let an airdrop
First,
stay there all
safe zone will
right.
retract in 30
Would
seconds.
you? It's your pal, Goya, with another fabulous airdrop headed right your way.
Airdrop arrived.
Get ready for my encore! I'm back. I'll do better this time.
Using medkit.
I'm under attack. Can someone help me? Trouble over here. The show must go on.
A new Reaper has
Rock and
arrived.
roll.
તો દેખાઈ ના કરી બોલ તેને તેને બેઠો પાયા બોલ ઉપર એ ગાડી જઈને જઈએ ના આપણી 3 જણા હતા બીજું નહીં ગાડી લઈને ખુશી જ છે અમારા બેટા બોલ એવું હતું એમની પ્લાનિંગ વાપરે હું એટલે ટેન્શન લેવા ગયો તો પાછળ એક લીવાય આપવાનું હોય કે ભલે ને એકાદું બચ્ચે લીવાય આપી દે જાય ત્યાં તો 3 જણા ટપકી જા કચાક કચાક તો આગળ બચી ગયો એમ કે અહીંયા આગળ ગાયબ થવાનો ઓપ્શન જલ્દી જલ્દી ખોલી ગયો નથી અહીંયા ટપકી જા લાઈટ વાળી કે લાઈટ આવે દે બીજા ઉપર
મસ્ત ખુદ થયું નહીં આડા બાદ એમ
શું કરશું
Jetmaster? Got it. Follow me to the best drop zone.
Finally, now we're having some fun!
Hey down there! Get ready to hear the roar of metal.
તને કહું 45 થયા છે હા હું કહું છેલ્લી તારીખ થયા છે હા
I'm hit.
16 તારીખ અને 25 તારીખ થયા છે
I'm down. Someone's disrupting my rhythm. Is this goodbye? Cool. Then time for an intermission. I need to reload.
Hold on.
I'm being attacked. My ears are gonna. The show
They're
must go
attacking.
on. Help me up.
Already?
Careful there.
Lois, I'm
Looks
here
like
to
they've got
save
some
you.
fireworks planned. Time for an intermission. I need to reload. There's a shield here. Level 2.
Restoring shield.
Need it full. There's a muzzle here. Level 2.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiff.
Enemy attack.
Trouble over the
Right,
show must go on.
reloading. What's
Help me up. Uh-oh.
Beat hard.
China ya ki.
Aku ayo, bukan dari yang lalu tuh kalau pagi aku. Jangan.
तुम जाड़े पाओ के एक जन मैं भी जन तो टपका है
Kami dua di mana?
ये तीन जन आएंगे
Bapak live nih ya, coba nih apa?
लाइट ना आने होने में होई
Udah gue tangan live chat itu kan. Tuh jadi tuh deh. Orang kata itu jadi deh live tahu.
जाड़े लाइट मस्त थी जी जाड़े तू कटिंग करिंग फोन नाक तो वीडियो अरे लो अरे दिस अरे की अरे पर
Coba nih.
silakan
Friends, one's plenty.
Rock and roll is all about improvisation.
लाइट चालू करेगा
Sorry. Can I take this stuff?
खाई जाओ
China sih.
खाई जाओ
Ini kan China sih.
कोई नंबर ये बताना
Nak suap nih penting nak nih.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
खाई ना तुझे
Kan kecipis.
तो देखा दे
Not bad. Finally, now we're having some fun.
Jangan kan settle kan. Masa bentuk pagi
That hit. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
There's a 1x scope here.
Cool. The news. Time for an intermission. I need to reload. Ha-ha! Time for a solo.
Enemy attack! Reloading. Hold up.
Trouble over here. Requesting reinforcements. Now that's a perfect curtain call. Time for an intermission. I need to reload. Ah! Bandages hurt.
बूट का अगर फट जाए
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
There's a magazine here. Level 3. Wait. Gotta reload. There's a magazine here. Level 2.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Using medkit.
เขา
That hit was perfectly in sync! Again!
Reloading.
Now that's a perfect curtain call. Hey, would these supplies be time to reload? I'll be back cool. The new song has a drum beat.
Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
Restoring shield.
Direct hit! Don't look reloading! Ambush! Careful, everyone!
Restoring shield. Need it full.
Aced! Can't be a good feeling! A med kit should do the trick.
Chắc một tiêu bộ trẻ nó đi không không vấn đề tôi thì chưa toàn
Restoring shields! Sorry, guys. Hang in there.
Stealth activated.
That hit was perfectly in sync. Again!
I'm being ambushed. Are you blind?
Aha! Time for a solo.
Supply ship en route.
All down? Oh, that was easy. Enemy attack!
Reloading. Silky.
I'm being attacked! The show must go on. Help me up. I'll improve my performance for the
Wait,
next
damn,
show.
Ayan.
Start delivering airdrops.
Muna yung thâu đó đi.
Remember me, but don't miss me
Yeah.
too much.
Hava kar. Hava kar.
Airdrop arrived.
Get ready for my encore.
I'm back.
Kalian main biawat dia tak kali? Biawat tadi. Kelihatan tadi yang mulus.
Using med kit.
Supply ship en route.
Get over here and keep up with my pace. Wait. Gotta reload.
The airdrop.
Time for a solo.
Has all the
Start delivering airdrops.
gadgets. It won't guarantee a win, but close.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
My bullets. Reloading. Hold up.
We invite all participants to pay attention to
Airdrop arrived.
All down? Well, that was easy.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Reloading. Silky smooth.
Smooth, baby.
Take that! Time for an intermission. I need to reload. Now that's a perfect curtain call.
This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned. Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
Take that!
Like my boom.
Now for a
Reloading.
different beat.
Silky smooth, baby.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload. There's a muzzle here. Level 2.
I can. Wait a sec.
Already?
I got you.
Cool. The new song has a drum beat. Time for a
Reloading. Hold
solo.
up.
Reloading.
Using medkit.
Reloading. Hold up.
अरे रैम कुछ करता था શું ऊपर ऊपर બુટિયાને જોડે કઈ લૂટ જ ન
Supply ship en route.
This place is dangerous. Stealth activated.
Phew! Our next tour comes here, right?
Curated by High City. Yep, it's worth the wait.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
You wouldn't let an airdrop stay there all by itself, would you? Would you?
Start delivering
Using
airdrops.
medkit.
I got you. The action is heating. Another one for the books. Hopefully the later jokes included in this. Reloading. Police attention.
Airdrop arrived.
I got you. Another one for the books. Is there a prize?
Reloading. Hold up.
Restoring shield.
I'm being
Yeah,
ambushed. Are you blind?
નેટ ચોટાણો જોઈ જોઈ જોઈ
Trouble over here! Requesting reinforcements!
Direct hit.
That hit was perfectly in sync! Again!
Reloading.
Magazine
Hold
and
up.
another one for the books. Is there a prize?
Restoring shield.
for a different beat. Time for an intermission.
Oh,
I need to reload.
Already? Reloading it. Hold up.
Time for a solo. Shield recharging. Whoever comes first on stage. Using medkit.
Ambush! Careful, everyone!
Check out this shield here. Level 4. Reloading. Hold up. Bandaging. Almost done.
I'm down. I'm hit.
Supply ship en route.
Cool. The new song has a drop time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
Direct reloading. Silky smooth, baby.
Safe zone
Take
will retract
that!
in 30
Now for a
seconds.
different beat. Aha! Time for a solo.
I'm being ambushed.
Someone's disrupting the show. Must go on. Help me up.
River apa juga. River apa aja tuh baca ni.
ये कहाँ से निकले लगता है
बेटा लूना किया उसके पास था तो हमारा बेटा चलने का
थोड़ा सा कहीं पर रहता है
तेरा होता है मुझे दिया नहीं होता कि Game नहीं कहता है जो ना गेम में
हमारे कोई भी चीज़ ना हो तो तब
चावल खाली
पत्ती की याद जाके कोते जमाना क्यों पड़ा से
तब क्यों रुक गया पीले ये पर लाइव में पड़ गया
मौली मौली
मौली ये धारी दा
कतन खतन खाते
हाँ पागल नहीं है तुम
ये पड़ी चूहे जो फूल नीचे पड़ गया इसमें
अंदर को ले जाए
मना क्या तो अपनी तो मैं तो खुद ही अनोनी हो तो मैं हारू
फिर ले लो ना
हम तो ऊपर से तने उठाए बन क्यों लाना है खुद ही मस्ती ना
हमें मम्मी ले जा
ते
क्या बोले काम जरूर नहीं
तो तुम काम करना नहीं ऊपर तो मम्मी रजा हुई तुम आके मारे जो
मम्मी ले जाना तू काम करा अपने में जोड़े
कहीं कोई
ना जोड़े
तुम काम करो
पानी पड़ो
पानी वो भी दाड़े तो उठाती ही नहीं.
तो ताकि उठाड़े तो पड़े इतना बुझाड़े उड़ा खबर है.
As long as I feel like it, I can get any kind of info.
Cute little child star? You sorry, this and this and these. Guess this is all mine now.
मैं लाइट करो. लाइट आवे नहीं.
चलो तेरा चार्जिंग के लो पड़ी ये बुढ़ी हाँ तो बुढ़ी.
Welcome to Farlight 84.
हमने बारी वो जो तरीके से बारी है मैं सब पढ़े सुन.
Can't wait to play with me. Finally. Now we're having some fun.
There's a stock here, level 2. That hit was worse than being attacked. My ears are gonna burst.
Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
Haha! Time for a solo. Reloading is fast. I'm under attack. Need reinforcements. Using medkit. Target hit.
A new Reaper has
Time for a
arrived.
solo.
Refilling mag direct all down? Well, that was easy.
mana tu benda tu?
Restoring shield.
Sorry dia mari nanti boleh hijau ke.
A med kit should do the trick. Reloading as fast as I can. Wait a sec. There's a magazine here. Level 2.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
There's a muzzle here. Level 3. would these supplies be helpful?
A new Reaper has arrived.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
बेटा मैं बोलती बंद थे जी मोटा से बोल तो नहीं थी
There's a 2x scope here.
क्या बोल ओके एनीमे यहाँ हो बोल तेल वन मैं मजा आ रहा है munggu teman coba yang upload mana teman munggu teman oh kenapa enemy
Hey, would these supplies be helpful? I'm under attack. Need reinforcements.
Reloading. Hold up.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Can't be a good feeling. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. There's a magazine here. Level 2.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Shield. Need it full.
Restoring shields. Sorry, guys. Hang in there.
aku udah muncul guys menjelang
Using med kit.
apa di juga nih
This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned. A blazing infantry. This is what I'm talking about.
Intermission. I need to reload.
All down? Oh, that was easy. Enemy attack!
There's a magazine here. Level 2.
I'm down. Impossible. Open fire!
Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
ya di web
Disrupting. The show must go on.
mati gila
Help me up! Airdrop, stay there all by
Already?
yourself, would you? Would you?
A new Reaper has arrived.
Mind? This was my fate.
Airdrop
थोड़े
delivery!
डाउन तो थे तो हम यहाँ पे करे ना
Airdrop arrived.
Will not be responsible for any issues to state on, nor do we provide airdrop after sale services.
ini marwah di Algeria
Phew. And now I return to the
Honey,
stage. Refilling magazine. On my way.
Like my reloading. Hold up.
I'm being ambushed. I'm down. Impossible. too big this time.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload. Trouble over here. The show must go on. Help me up. I'll improve my performance for the next show. Guardian device Chan is ambushed. Careful. I'm down. Can someone help me?
हॉस्पिटल बंद कर दी
ના હોસ્પિટલ ભલે ચાલુ હોય ને તો હોસ્પિટલ એટલે પણ ઘડીક મૂકી દે ને કઈ અમને લાઈટ આવે એટલે મૂકી દે
नेट क्यों चाले
હે
नेट क्यों चाले
શું
नेटवर्क आवे
ઓ
कौन सी करता है पिया कौन तो था तो
ખબર તો પડે કે
Danger is my middle name. Choose a card. Let's see where your destiny lies.
શું કરું લાઈટ વગર શું ગાવાની નહીં જાડી હતી ને એ જબરાત તમારો છોડે
Welcome to Farlight 84.
એની એબિલિટી શું જાડી એ આગળ
Can't wait to play with me, can ya?
પેલો આગવાળો લઈ નહીં આવતો આ તારે મેન જે હતો એ
Finally, now we're having some
તમારો લઈ નહીં
fun.
આવતો આગવાળો જોયો નહીં શું ભેજ્યું
Guess you can follow here.
Psionic reloading. Like my bow. The world is under my control. No exceptions. Reloading.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Restoring shield. Need it full. Bandaging. Almost done. There's a 1x scope here. Reloading. Silky smooth, baby.
फट के बाजू चला कई बाजू चला पड़ी तो के
Reloading.
कोई थी साउंड आवे
બંધ કરશો તો પેલી વાત કરાવો મારું હોસ્પિટ મારું પારી ન પાવ
गाड़ी पकड़ मारो सामने बस अब ना करी
Under attack.
Enemy attack!
Direct hit. So easy. Reloading. The world is under my control. No exceptions.
फोन नेट चोटे
આય તો પડે
ला ना दो बोले तो टीम
બંધ કર દો એટલે આપીને લાવ કાશી યાર
Using medkit.
Bandaging. Almost done.
कौन जा
Supply ship en route. Start delivering airdrops. Airdrop arrived.
Operação. Quais é que era muito carinho?
Go here. Fate has guided me.
Muito carinho. Third party also.
Stealth activated.
Tôi giống rồi lùi chết này. Hơi dài nhá.
Open fire! Ha!
Psionic guidance. Direct hit. Reloading.
Supply ship en route.
Enemy attack! I'm down? Impossible. Sweetheart, we bet too big this time.
Start delivering airdrops.
And the game begins again.
Airdrop arrived.
My reloading speed is as fast as my shoulder. Fire on them.
They're attacking! I'm down. Impossible.
Psionic guidance. Enemy attack. An inescapable fate. Reloading. Wait up! The chariot drives. I'm down. Need a rescue.
Get to remember me, but don't miss me too much.
As
Don't worry. The truth always comes out.
By choosing to fight 41 half chucked in. Direct hit.
open fire!
Reloading.
The chariot drive.
I'm under attack. Stay alert. A new beginning. A little warm-up first.
Enemy attack! An inescapable fate. Open! The star reversed. My own despair is nigh.
I'm hit.
My rebirth will turn the tides.
Open fire. Engaging. Exchanging fire. I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Direct hit. So easy. The chariot drives me forward. Reloading.
A new beginning. A little warm-up first. See? New chances arise when you don't give in.
My reloading speed is as fast as my shuffle.
Got him.
Direct hit. Enemy attack.
You are now the Reaper.
The chariot drives me forward.
Reaper has been killed.
Chaos never ends.
Enemy hit.
Oh man, I'm hit. It's not looking good.
Can a hanged man?
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
You are now the
Drives
Reaper.
me forward. Reaper, as foretold.
A little warm-up first.
I'm getting attacked. Feel the gravity of fate.
See? New chances arise when you don't. Exchanging fire.
Reloading.
Direct hit. Keep it up.
Under attack! The chariot drives me forward.
I'm under attack. Stay alert. Oh man, I'm hit. It's not looking good. Reloading. Let's...
Under attack. The chariot drives me forward. Reloading.
Hey, guys, I'm back.
I'm under attack.
Enemy attack! An inescapable fate.
Reaper has been killed.
My own despair is nigh.
Open fire. Oh man, I'm hit.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Can a hanged man be revived?
See? New chances arise when you don't give.
A new beginning. A little warm-up first.
Direct hit. Reloading. Wait up!
Only tech brings glory. Enhance.
I'm getting attacked. The chariot.
You are now the
under my
Reaper.
control. No exceptions. Reaper, as foretold. Reloading. Under attack! Open fire! The chariot drives me forward. Feel the gravity of fate.
Reaper has
Star
been killed.
reversed. My own despair is nigh.
Reloading. Empty clips are a definite no.
Oh man, I'm hit. It's not looking good. Enemy hit. Ah, an ambush. Hey, guys, I'm back.
Fire on them. I'm getting attacked.
Glad you didn't give up.
Can a hanged man be revived?
I'm hit!
Reloading. Wait up.
Ah, an ambush.
Psionic guide. Enemy attack.
You are now the Reaper.
The chariot drives me forward. Reaper.
Under attack. Much obliged.
Reloading. I'm getting attacked. Psionic guidance. Direct hit. Reloading. Wait up.
Enemy hit. Ah, an ambush.
The chariot drives me forward.
I'm hit.
Psionic guidance. Direct hit.
It's cheating. See? New
Reloading. Feel the gravity of fate. Under attack. The chariot drives.
I'm hit. Only I'm under attack. Stay alert. A new beginning. A little warmer first.
My reloading speed is as fast as my shuffle. Direct hit. So easy. I'm getting attacked. The chariot drives me forward.
See?
Open fire. I'm getting attacked.
Reloading.
Reaper has been
Not
killed.
the ultimate end.
Direct hit. Keep it up. Under fire.
Can I hang?
I'm hit.
Fire. Reloading.
You are now the
I'm
Reaper.
getting attacked. Reaper. As we're told.
Hey, guys, I'm back.
Cute little child star? You've got the wrong girl.
ખેતર પડી ગયા ના પવન આ સાઈડ લઈને થઈ હા શું વાત ખેતરમાં જો પાર્યો નહીં દેખાય થોડા છે ને ચાલવી પડી ઘણા બધું કેટલું ચાર્જિંગ પડ્યું ચાર્જિંગ કેટલું પડ્યું શું ચાર્જ તો મારા હારું 35% પડ્યું હું ધાબા પર આવ્યો પણ ધાબા પર વાસણ આવવા વરસાદ ચાલુ હોય નકરી વાસણ આવે આમ છેડે લાવી દીધો તો નકરી વાસણ આવે તો ઈડિયમ રમતો તો બહુ લખેલી રમતો લાગે કોકી મેચ ચાલુ કરી એ લાવી જોવાના જોઈ મેં કઈ ઈડિયમ સારી રમતો હતો ઈડિયમ સાઈડ આવી લીધી હતી એક જ જગ્યાએ ઉભો મારતો હતો કેટલા કિલ માર્યા લાઈન આવતા હતા ને એક વારા પડતી આવતા હતા અહીંથી પાછળ આવ તો થોડી આમ ખસે
Friends. One's plenty.
આમ ઉભો ના રાખે ઉભો રાખે બેટર આવે
Rock and roll is all about improvisation.
જો લાઈટ ચાલે આવો તો ખબર પડે લે તાબા પર આવી તો હું છે તો હુવાની જુગાડ કર
Welcome to Farlight 84.
તો તેવું શું
Not bad. I'm a little interested now. Fine. Now we're having some fun.
અલે લાઈટ તો ચાંદી નહીં ખબર 8:30 ની નહીં 8:30 કે 8 વાગ્યાની લાઈટ નહીં તારે તો અભી હલે તારા ચાર્જિંગ કરવાનું ઓપ્શન હોય ચાર્જિંગ કરાવી દેવા
That hit was perfectly in sync. Again.
Reloading. Silky smooth.
Time for a solo. Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
There's a shield here.
Level 2.
શું કરું કે મેક બેક તો દૂર બેઠો
There's a shield here. Level 2.
બસ એક જ હતો
Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
There's a magazine.
Someone's disrupting my rhythm. Cool. The show must go on. Help me up. I'll improve my performance for the next show.
Enemy attack. Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart? Already?
પાણીનો કલર ફોન ડિસ્પ્લે ડેવલપ
Get ready for my encore.
મતલબ ડેમેજ એટલે કઈ રીતે એ શું કે
Restoring shield.
તો આખા નામ
Need it full.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
Restoring shield. Need it full.
Someone's disrupting my rhythm. Cool. The new song has a drum beat. Now that's a perfect curtain call.
Reloading. Hold up. Using medkit.
Using medkit.
એટલે આમ સામાન
Reloading. Silky smooth, baby.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload. That hit was perfectly in sync! Again! Ha-ha! Time for a solo. Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
Like my bullets.
Take that! Now for a different beat.
Like my bullets? All down?
Well, that was easy.
Stealth activated.
That hit was perfectly in sync. Again!
Direct hit. Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
Supply ship en route.
Take that! Now for a different beat.
Nice cover.
Already? Reloading. Silky smooth. Level 3. All down? Oh, that was easy.
Cool. The news. Oh,
Stealth activated.
now that's I'm being attacked. My ears are gonna burst. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
Reloading. Silky smooth, baby. Open fire. Ha!
Ah, bandages hurt.
Bandaging. Ah, almost done.
Now that's a perfect curtain call.
All down? Well, that was easy.
Restoring shield. Need it full.
Using medkit.
Using medkit.
Supply ship en route.
Okay.
Time to turn the tables on your opponent.
Careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned. Careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned. Cool. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. Now that's...
They're attacking!
Aha! Time for a solo.
There's a muzzle restoring shield. Need it full.
Safe zone will return in 30 seconds.
Cool. Someone's disrupting my rhythm.
I'm down. Enemy attack! This was my favorite. This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload. Now that's a perfect curtain call. Using medkit.
Tremble and despair. Bye-bye.
This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. Cool! The new song has a drum beat.
Open fire!
Now that's a perfect curtain call. Wait! Gotta reload.
Supply ship en route. Start delivering airdrops. Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds. Airdrop arrived.
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere nice.
What?
This place is stealth activated.
There's a level 4 magazine here, and it looks pretty cool.
Like my bullets. Reloading. Silky smooth, baby.
Cool. The new song has a drum beat.
Already? All down? Oh, that was easy.
There's a shield XP here.
Very good.
Careful there! Looks like they've got some fireworks planned.
Wait.
Direct hit.
All down? What? Wait. Gotta reload. That hit was perfect. Now that's a perfect curtain call.
Supply ship en route.
There's a shield XP here.
Restoring shield. Need it full.
Start delivering airdrops.
This special delivery is full of
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
curated by Ice City. Yep, it's worth the wait.
Airdrop arrived.
There's an air beast here.
શું કે બોલો ખોલ્યો કર્યું શું થાય નથી ચાલે છે રેકોર્ડિંગ થાય કે ગેમ પ્લેમાં કંઈક ચેન્જિંગ अच्छा
Danger is my middle name.
Rock and roll is all about improvisation.
પાડી દે દે કરો બ્રેક થઈ ગઈ પણ
Welcome to Farlight 84.
Can't wait to play with me, can ya? Get on. It's a final. Now we're having some fun. Defend. Need I say more? Keep up, please.
કાઈ જતું જ્યારે આટ્યું જ નહીં એટલે તને ગલત જગ્યાએ ઉતાર એનિમી જ્યારે I જોડે છે આમીની સાઈડ બી
Cool! The new song has a drum beat! Wait. Gotta reload. Now that's a perfect curtain call. That hit was perfect. Wait. Gotta reload. Someone's disrupting my rhythm. Now that's a perfect curtain call.
A new Reaper has
Shield
arrived.
recharging. Safety comes first on stage. Bandages hurt.
ત્યારે ગેમમાંથી બહાર નીકળી ગેમ ચાલુ કરે
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. Hey, would these supplies be helpful?
Enemy?
That hit perfectly in sync. Again. Now that's a perfect curtain call.
તારે એવું શું હોય જે મને ચાલુ કરે કઈ મોડિયો રેકોર્ડિંગમાં કાઢવું ને કોઈ તો કેવું
Take that! Now for time for an intermission. I need to reload. I'm being attacked! My ears are gonna burst!
You are now the
Perfect
Reaper.
curtain call. Oh, that's a pretty cool name.
ખબર હતી કે તાર
Bandages hurt.
There's a muzzle here. Level 3.
beat. Someone's disrupting my rhythm. The show must go on. Help me up. Phew. Our next tour comes here, right?
Reaper has been killed.
I guess I'll go backstage and change my strings.
A new Reaper has arrived.
Phew. And now I return to the stage.
Supply ship en route.
Still?
Reaper has been killed.
Reloading. Silky smooth, baby. Open fire. Ha.
Cool. The new song has a
They're attacking.
time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
Reloading.
Airdrop
What's the rush,
arrived.
sweetheart? Using medkit.
Cool. Aha. Time for a solo. Someone's disrupting my rhythm. Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
Reloading. Hold up. All down? Well,
Ah, bandages hurt.
there's a shield here. Level 3.
Restoring shield.
There's a shield here. Level 3.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
Reloading.
Silky smooth, baby.
There's a muzzle here. Level 3.
A new Reaper has arrived.
There's a magazine here. Level 2.
Wait. Gotta reload.
Reloading.
Haha! Time for a solo. Take that! Now for a different beat.
Open fire.
Wait. Gotta reload. Aha! Time for a solo.
Supply ship en route.
Shield recharging. Safety comes first on stage.
Open. All down? Oh, that was easy.
Using medkit.
It's worth the wait.
Start delivering airdrop.
This special delivery is full of valuable supplies, carefully curated by Ice City. Yep, it's worth the wait. Welcome, capsulers, to the
Airdrop arrived. Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
ફૂલ વટીને છે.
This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned. Open fire! Reloading. Hold up.
Stealth activated.
Take that! Now for a different beat. Ha-ha! Time for a solo. Get over here and keep up with my pace. Cool. The new song has a drum beat.
Reloading.
પાછળ રેડે કર પાછળ પાછળ
I'm being attacked! My ears are gonna burst!
Supply
Careful
ship
there.
en route.
Looks like they've got some fireworks planned. Restoring shield. Using medkit.
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere nice.
Start delivering airdrops.
Cool. Now that's a perfect curtain call. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a
Safe
jiffy.
zone will retract in 30 seconds. Airdrop arrived.
Reloading. Hold up.
એ ફાયરિંગ
Careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned.
Restoring shield.
Cool. I'm being attacked. My ears are gonna burst.
Reload.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
Already?
Restoring shield.
અહીંયા રિવાઇવ છે
This place is dangerous. Careful not to get burned.
ના ના આવી રે અરે અરે
Reloading. Silky smooth, baby.
going on people
Using that.
Take that! Now for a different beat. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
Reloading. Silky smooth.
Supply ship en route.
Stealth activated.
That hit was perfectly in sync. Again!
Like my bullets?
Aha! Time for a solo.
Safe zone will retract in 30
Shield
seconds.
recharging. Safety comes first on stage.
Enemy attack!
Restoring
Don't
shield.
miss the airdrop. It's real, too.
Cool. I'm in trouble over here. Requesting reinforcements.
Reloading.
Restoring shield.
Using medkit.
Oh, the show must go on. Help me up. Time
New Reaper has arrived.
for the next show.
Reaper has been killed.
That was easy.
Whew. And now I return to the stage.
There's a magazine here. Level 3. Restoring shield.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
Found a stock. Level 4. This place is dangerous. Careful not to get...
That hit was perfect. Someone's disrupting my rhythm. Time to reload.
Already? Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
Bandages hurt.
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere nice.
Shield recharging. Safety comes first on stage.
Reloading. Silky smooth, baby. Guess you can follow here. Keep up. I'm a pro.
Take that. Now for a different beat.
You are now the
Perfect
Reaper.
curtain call. Oh, that's a pretty cool name. Careful there. Looks like they've got some fireworks planned.
Safe zone will retract in 30 seconds.
Restoring shield.
Now let's get the crowd fired up.
Reloading. Hold up.
Now that's a perfect curtain call.
Reloading. What's the rush, sweetheart?
Shield, someone's disrupting my rhythm. Trouble over here.
Victory!